So, hi everyone. This is Raincode. I don't really know anything about this game other than the fact that it's the newest addition in the Spike Chunsoft game catalog, I guess. I think the art style is kind of similar to Danganronpa. And I know it's an investigation game, but other than that, I don't really know anything else about it. So, I don't really know what to expect. I've just been told that it's a pretty good game, or like it has its ups and downs, but I've been told that overall it's a pretty good game. It's got good mystery vibe, and I'm just excited to see what it's like. So I think the game came out about a year ago. A year ago now? About a year ago. So we'll see how it goes. Today it's currently 28th of January 2024. Yeah. So let's see how it goes. I'm ready to go. I think chat's ready to go too. So let's do it. New game. Book. Oh, am I gonna need a journal? Am I gonna have to decode some rain? Whoa. This is already different to what I expected.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
Oh.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
You'll boom
Now
kill
then,
me.
display the options.
Adorable. I'm guessing mean is what I want. You want Wait. Are you being serious? Wait, which one is the hardest difficulty? I don't know. Oh, chat's actually not telling me. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna... It's so strange. Like, out of all these words, I'd say mean should be the hardest difficulty. But then adorable's in the bottom right. But then lenient feels like it should be the easiest difficulty. And that's in the top left. So unless it's ordered this way, 1, 2, 3, 4. But then troublesome should... I'd imagine troublesome would be after adorable. So I don't know. I'm just gonna go with mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real?
Yeah.
Do you seriously want to
Yeah.
start? Seriously?
Yes!
For real?
I mean, no, sorry. Start for realsies.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me,
I don't know
right?
about you, but I just want to go on an adventure.
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Be careful, Shibuya. Okay. Interesting. Chapter 0. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Ami Express. Chapter 0. Noticing the colors. Is that me? Ow!
Whoa! What's going on?
Oh, definitely Danganronpa vibe.
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Ow!
Ow.
My shoes look cool.
Who? What?
Oh, is that not what I'm supposed to look like? Nyosa? No.
Why? How? I can't remember anything.
Oh, frickin' amnesia.
Does that mean...
Always with the amnesia.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Oh.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
Ow! Keeps hitting me on the head with stuff.
What now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
Here, head Brook.
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
It's not Yuma Cokehead. Yuma Coco Head. Big difference.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
I do look like I have detective clothes on.
I guess these kind of look like a detective's
Oh.
clothes.
I've actually secretly played this game before, apparently.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them?
Okay, interesting.
Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time.
Time for what?
Well, I should get on that train.
Am I not on the train at the
I'll
moment?
find out more about
Oh.
myself if I meet someone who knows me.
I thought it was in like the storage room. I guess I didn't.
Attention!
Yeah, okay. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with the basic controls. Walk around and explore the room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore your surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Gotta write this down.
You can fast forward or auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points, or DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities, like investigations and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Ooh.
Don't you forget.
Exclamation mark icons on the minimap. Okay, very standard. Okay. So, back of the room. Something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. I got 10 detective points with DP.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Lots of umbrellas. Loads of umbrellas, actually.
This is...
It's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out. I need a flashlight. Toy robot?
a toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost
I
items.
see that pattern. Blue, yellow, green, yellow. Items scattered on shelf.
Bags.
There's a
hats,
lot
and
of
books.
colors.
A lot of stuff has been placed here.
That I'm like immediately noticing. But and then the door. Oh.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in
There's a
fact
train station storage room? Oh. Lost and found makes more sense.
That's right. I've
Pawn
been
shop.
sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Yeah, my mind is very much in a
Why was I
tunic mode at the
sleeping
moment.
here?
Why was I sleeping here?
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
That's me.
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Yeah, I was ready for it to be in tunic runes. Hi Sirius, how far into the game is it? Like literally 5 minutes. We woke up, we have amnesia, with some kind of in some kind of detective agency, but we don't know what else about it.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh my god. It looks like chapter 6 from season 1.
Oh, made it in time.
I think we have a ticket on us when they come to check.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will
Has
operate non-stop to its destination.
My brain wants to write stuff down after all the writing that I did for Tunic. Did I get my diary? I don't know where I put it. Can I read Tunic runes fluently? Not read fluently, but I can pretty much translate everything now. Just spending a little bit of time on it.
Food and beverages are available in car 2.
You know what? I'm in the mood to be kind of inquisitive boy, towel detective. Why not? Because I don't know if there's like a note, like in Danganronpa, if it wasn't for all the like the way that everything was organized with the evidence and stuff, it would have been very hard to keep track of everything. But okay, so there's 5 cars. Second car is food and beverage. No crew. Who wants to meet? And we need to know where to get our
Restrooms
snacks.
are available in car 1 and car 5.
Okay. First and fifth have parties. We can put restrooms. Hi, break. So if you eat some bad food in the second car, the closest restroom is the first car. Don't run all the way down the other side.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in car 3 and contact control headquarters via the intercom.
Backup control room. Evenly spaced. You'd be stuck in a deadlock. Which one's the most optimal? Car 3. For control headquarters.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to
Thank you.
Kanai.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the
It's
front.
glitching a little.
I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Yeah. And where's the rain?
If we use this...
Well, the notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo! Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case. And next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
In save load file, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient the model world
You
is.
definitely want to remember
You can
this.
save whenever Master is able to walk around. Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
In options, game settings can be adjusted. Okay. Button was there.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
He awoke from the room in the train station with amnesia. In his possession was a notice from the World Detective Organization. It stated his name and orders to be dispatched to Kanai Ward, so he hurried onto the Amaterasu Express just as it departed. On the Amaterasu Express, there were evidently a number of master detectives who could be considered Yuma's colleagues. It doesn't bode well that
Use whatever you gotta to get the job
that
done.
the chapter is called Massacre. In profiles, information about the characters can be viewed. It's kind of
Burn
like
it into your
case attorney.
brain!
Personal info shown on the characters. Okay. Height 150. Oh, I'm tiny. Am I an adult or am I a teenager? His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, a lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Okay. That's me. Glossary.
It's so simple.
Okay, just
I
like-
see.
Yeah. Definitions. Alright, fine. Okay, it's got information there too. But I like noting it down myself. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to check. Okay, map looks pretty cool. Main control room A.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Okay.
It's a map of the train.
Oh.
The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay. Interesting. So the first and the fifth both have main control room A. That's interesting. Are they like on top of each other? They have the exact same layout. That's a little strange.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond.
Yes,
If it
okay.
opened, I could fall off.
I was just checking. It's a bathroom. Ooh, fancy!
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Very fancy for a train bathroom. Should we go take a little potty break?
Excuse me?
Nobody in the restroom. Good to know. Okay, the train's definitely moving. Hi, Escaron. You have missed almost nothing. Hope you're doing well today. It's a mirror. Perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? What's wrong with your face?
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
If it's not staffed, then if somebody gets injured, what? Is the AI gonna help nurse me back to health?
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Makes sense.
Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Escaron, thanks for the sub for 53 months.
Huh?
Oh, hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the
Oh.
door.
Oh, actual people. Not everyone's dead. That's good. Some characters here.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I've been dispatched.
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
What do you mean a boy like me?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Kinda rude.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization?
Are you wearing a hat with cat ears?
It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Fast-forwarding past my wake-up story.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Solve crimes?
A little bit? I think I remember a little.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes, sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Reloading time. Alright. Let's not talk to him. Let's talk to this guy. He seems to be
Listen up.
one in the most
The
control.
World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
That sounds like the IMF from the Mission Impossible series.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Forensic
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed, which means if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
See.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of
Oh,
you?
none of them know each other.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Huh? The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Interesting.
Huh? First time? So,
It's
you
kinda like the
guys
IMF.
don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving
Your
cases.
mission, if you choose to accept it.
I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
Interesting.
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward.
Why am I being outed, like, as an imposter? It sounds
All the
like
more
everybody's in the
reason
same
due to this
situation.
perplexing circumstance.
perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
What's your name, bro? The software needed to close due to an error. Hello? I didn't even get a chance to save. No! I got pranked. That's the whole game. That's it. Oh, it auto saves. Okay. Thank God. Do I have to update the game? Okay, thank God it auto saves. Jeez. Wait, how far back am I? I'm all the way back here. Oh, okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. I can fast forward through dialogue and stuff, right? Can't I? Yeah.
If we use and that's a wrap.
Okay, let's just...
It says there's a driver. The machine.
But I want my I want my DP.
It's a map. The first and...
It's okay, I'll get my DP.
There's a there's no one in...
Sorry, chat. I guess this is gonna be have to be again. I don't for those of you
I see it. It's locked.
aren't super used to my playthroughs, I don't usually save as I'm going through a game. I only save after I've like finished the session.
Driver's seats on...
That's just kind of how I've always played games, which is apparently kind of unusual for most people.
Huh?
So and it could be a little bit jarring at times. But I'll try to remember. If a game is prone to crashing, I'll try to save more often. Is now playing Animal Crossing. I love pasta. Okay, I'm almost back to where I was. Okay, I'll save. Yeah. For you, chat. I'm streaming.
Listen up. The world an extra legal, they're...
If I approach you again, are you gonna crash my game? Let's see. Anyway, saved twice there in less than a minute.
I'll go first. Allow me
here we
to
are. We're back.
introduce myself. I am Zilch
Zilch
Alexander.
Alexander. That's a pretty cool name. Got cool eyes.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Okay.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than
Well, he's
myself.
got a bit of an ego.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and
52
nature
is,
is disrupted, disaster strikes.
Interesting
That
number.
is one thing
Number of
I have
cards
learned
in the
as a
deck.
detective.
If that has any significance to what he was talking about.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Maybe.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
What does that mean?
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist
That's
that I
pretty
am.
cool, actually.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel.
Yeah.
It allows me to survey a target.
Like being
while
able to
remaining
control like
undetected.
birds or any kind of hawk, anything with like an eagle eye or something.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged
Oh.
mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Gosh. That bird theory goes out the window. Never mind.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals
Okay,
for
well-
undercover investigations.
Sorry, my guy. I can go on
Unfortunately,
if you need
I can't show it off right now because there aren't any mice on this
to. No
train.
mice on the train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Okay. This guy seems pretty mysterious.
I am Zange
Dange
Erase.
Eraser.
I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Looks like he has some cool backstory with that eye. Is that a good point?
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto
That's
electronics.
pretty cool.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern
Kind
slums.
of nice to me. Apex Load. Also has cool eyes. Why is that an up arrow on his hat?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
Very edgy
I can't
backstory.
stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Very chaotic. Very chaotic energy.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
Radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
No.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a
Oh yeah, perfect. I'm ready to start my training.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Okay. Who's this lady?
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa.
Why should you give me a hug?
What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay
Your
still
weird
for just a
introduction.
second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine.
Melanie Goldman.
My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Clairvoyant. Cool eyes again.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
But you're... what? I can solve this murder if I put on the clothes of this person, but they smell bad. So we're gonna have to do it a different way. Okay.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all
True.
about.
Clothes make the man. Look at mine. Yeah! Alright, anyway.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Ghosts wear clothing? Really?
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay. And then who's this?
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Are they okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Poochie Laughman. She's got sad eyes. Is that a Monomi hairpin?
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't reading what she was saying.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
That's more interesting.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party
What's
is
that forte?
trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps,
God.
and even heartbeats.
She's Daredevil.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Philosophy is very interesting, but when she's talking in a monotone voice, I have no idea who she is. It's
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
she's gonna be focused.
Oh, I see.
I did, Blue Blur. It's all highlighted if you wanted to go check. It was very, very good. I'm
Constantly
still working my way
listening
through a
on
few of the
all sounds
secrets
leads to a
and translating the rest of the
sensation
game.
my
But
physical boundaries within reality
Bring that up
dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
she got so embarrassed about picking something up.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Okay. That's everyone. Is it? Unless I'm missing something.
Lastly, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know?
What is
about?
my forte?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
Stop teasing this. It's like the ultimate. What was it called? I remember. It has such a long name. Ultimate despair. Something.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
That's
The number of
correct.
people?
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, that's why they're treating me with amnesty.
5?
So somebody's a
One.
fake.
2,
Yeah, I can count.
3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Easiest way to test is to just test everybody. Only people who are master detectives have fortes, right? So just test everybody's
It's obvious
fortes.
what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Oh my
It's
god,
not
he said
me.
there's an imposter among us. It went by too quickly. I need to like properly consider it.
I think...
He thinks. Okay,
How
confident.
about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th
But I
one
feel like the
here.
imposter would want to be there on time, right?
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
to pretend to be a master
Yeah.
detective and replace the
To
runt on
replace
the
it,
train.
so that would
The
only be
plan was
5.
going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke
Makes
up.
sense?
He got on the train right before it departed. The results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why?
Wow!
Thank
Why
you.
is he proud of that?
In other
What?
words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Okay. Interesting.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Alright. Go for it.
Let's hear it. I'll allow
I don't
it.
know. I mean, it could be anybody at the moment, but I guess Zange's is easy to test, right? Because we have an electronic device. I guess Poochie's is also easy to test. We just stand in one opposite corners of the room. And then be like, I'm gonna think of a number between 1 and 10 billion. I guess Melamie's is easy to test as well. Zilch's apparently we can't test, so a little suspicious. And then what was Apex's? Go on. Let's say it here.
Use whatever you got,
No,
run it
don't
into
say.
your brain.
Rhetorical Akura, but yes, okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess I could have just eventually remembered.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
No, it's okay, don't worry.
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our
Oh,
skills
that's
here.
not a bad idea.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring
No,
it
but
on.
wasn't I specifically dispatched though?
I don't care
Indefinitely?
if it's WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this.
Is this his forte? Oh, it's like Search from My Hero Academia.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
No other passengers, just the 6 of us.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not
That's
lying?
true.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
You are a little slow, aren't you?
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Can you hear anything?
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion
If you trained her
sick.
fighting ability, she could be Daredevil.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Oh.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
She let out like an alter ego when she's opening her ears. Oh. Most of his belongings are made of fur and he always carries a brush. Oh, it's loading, I see.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the
Oh,
six
I wonder
of
if my
us here.
forte is that I mimic other people's fortes, or I can verify other people's fortes?
Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Oh, I'll show
In
you.
other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Well, hers is better. Because she has a bigger range, and she can also get other information, as opposed to just the number of people, so... yeah.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Yours is useless. You might as well just leave, Apex.
So you're the useless one.
Yeah, this is very near the beginning. We've just started. We're on a train where there's 6 of us. One of us is an imposter among us. There is one imposter among us. That is literally what they said.
Catty bitch!
Oh, rude!
Moving on, We've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Okay, so those 2 verify each other. Zangief is easy to verify. Melamine is also easy to verify. So, unless Zilch is able to also... Well, Zilch is also easy to verify if we just get like a mouse. But if we're on a train...
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
Yeah.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master
mine has
detectives.
to probably just be like, I mimic other people's fortes.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that?
It's very much reminding me of Quirks. Especially when Aphex did his radar. It's exactly like when... what's her face you search?
The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
He's so pale.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them,
So you can't do it with
can't
people.
use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Oh, so it is just the medium. It's not about being able to deduce clothes size.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true, but less likely.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Yeah.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any other?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow.
What do you mean you'll allow it? Why is he trying to act so
Why
superior?
don't they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
The train company?
Your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
What? How is that gonna help?
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Can you just be cold?
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
Okay.
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Two options.
The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among us again.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof
Yeah, it's a
someone is a
little
company spy.
Well,
It's just a
That's fair.
possibility, though.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Oh my god. I'm out. Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
It's not just a train company.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, and pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
Okay, what about the Express?
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Oh yeah, there were 5 rooms plus the backup control room, right?
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Okay. And then Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself
Yeah,
transformed.
only one bathroom now. Oh no. At least it has 2 stalls. It's pretty spacious.
Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai
I
Ward.
see.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. That's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details
I get the
until we
idea.
arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Real graphics.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Who said that? Interesting. What did I hear?
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have
Actually,
coffee
need
here.
some coffee in a sec. Haven't had any. Oh, they got alcohol too. You can party it up.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
To be honest, I wouldn't take a drink specifically from anyone in this situation. Because somebody's an imposter, right? It's so easy to just poison somebody. Although it'll be very obvious that was her.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing
Is
things.
my forte mind reading?
What's happening to me?
Or what?
I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Zilch. What was it saying? Myself. Oh, I guess I am kind of suspicious too. But personally, I would say Zilch. He's like trying to lead everything, and then you can't test his forte. Like he's adamant that you can't. I'd probably say Zilch.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us? Maybe I've already been manipulated. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again.
Oh, it's the thing
Hearing that
possessing me.
voice.
In the intro.
Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
What's he gonna project? Let's see.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
It's like an iPhone. Yeah, my forte is definitely being able to detect when other people are using their fortes, I guess.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record.
Oh, it's not just
footage.
pictures, like full videos and everything. That's pretty cool.
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Still pretty cool.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours, but by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations
And in court. Wow.
court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't
think
you believe
Zilch is-
that the
Zilch
truth
makes a
lies
good point,
beyond
yeah.
all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting... It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Oh, Uma?
Young man, are you all
Okay,
right?
wanna sit
You
down?
don't seem...
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there.
Wanna sleep
Should
in the
be easy to
infirmary?
monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Am I okay? I don't look okay. Bye. Is somebody gonna get murdered while I'm gone? I don't think I'll anymore. It's locked.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Is it?
I see.
Means the destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. There a key somewhere?
It's not here. This is the
No, I wanted to check the map.
It's a map of the train.
That's it. Is it in the bathroom?
It opened.
Oh. I look like I'm about to faint any second. Oh, that's not freaky at all. Wake up, everybody's dead. I've murdered everyone.
Hey!
Hey!
It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
Hello.
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
Okay. Big load.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold
You should
of
know that I
After I offered
have
myself to
amnesia.
you, and you alone. You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know.
Death
If you
god?
want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Yeah. Shinigami.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
It's like Ryuk.
Call me Shinigami.
Oh, the name is actually Shinigami. That means Death God in Japanese. I only know that because of Death Note. Oh, and Bleach.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that.
So-
I was
so you're called
born
Death
too
God
pure
instead.
and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool, Shibuya.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in
What did I
return.
Offered?
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire
Oh.
past and smashed our fates together.
Interesting, okay.
That's why I have amnesia?
So I felt that my need to have a Shinigami was worth more than my memories?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memory?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bugged.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up.
What's happened in 2
Admirable,
hours?
right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Okay.
You good?
There's no way. Okay. Am I definitely still in car 1 or am I in car 5?
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriousful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the
rude.
restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
Why is there smoke?
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Infirmary?
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited?
Yeah.
We
Instead of
have to
just-
do something.
Standing there talking, we should probably go get that fire extinguisher, right? I can't pick it up. Great. Okay, let's just look at the smoke instead.
What's going on?
Oh, okay.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
Okay, he's only got a knife stabbed in him.
There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
Yeah, I noticed that before.
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Did they actually set him on fire? Jesus.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing...
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
We got this. Oh, investigation time.
Time to investigate.
It's completely charred.
Okay, so we saw it was Zilch's hat. Wait, but unless his hat just disappeared too.
No movement.
We don't know.
No
We don't know
breathing
100%
either.
sure it's Zilch.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injury.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead.
Never.
Without a doubt.
Okay.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting what's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
You're gonna be very suspicious.
I smell a case.
Nothing else here. Alright. Okay.
Well,
Medical equipment.
This is...
but
I'm just checking around. Stains? Okay.
It's a map of...
Okay, I definitely could be in coffee, but if I go this way... No, I'm in the dining hall again. Is that another body?
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Melanie?
Oh.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up! I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is...
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective. This is a nightmare to you. Then you gotta use all you've got.
But... what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the... Now stand up.
Okay.
Come on.
Alcohol has been knocked over. So what, were they doused with alcohol? Or what?
This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp.
So she's
I recognize
recognized
what parts are left of her
wasn't.
face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back?
There's nothing lucky about this.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh,
So she burned to death. The other one also got
They were
incinerated.
stabbed.
such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
This feels very, very well done.
Okay.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
How did Zilch get set on fire? Like, are you sure there wasn't somebody else in that infirmary? I feel like we didn't check the cupboard
What
and
a
stuff.
rich fragrance!
Because the fire only started. Well, smoke was there, but we only saw the fire.
Yeah, that's right!
Okay.
Let's go to the next one!
Alright.
Huh? Did it just shake?
That's not good.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying?
Right, that's... Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No, I smell a tragedy. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Oh, that's good.
Pucci!
Everybody's dead?
No way!
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still on the train, right?
The killer?
You spent so long with these character introductions just for them all to die.
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Thanks.
Yeah.
She didn't have her headphones on her?
This is...
Okay. So a bunch. Okay. Bag?
Is this Poochie?
Maybe there's a weapon for...
I'm sorry, Poochie. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest.
Why is the...
Master, let's move on if you're...
Right.
Hang on, I'm investigating. Stuff bad.
This is...
Might suddenly start going in. Poo, poo, poo. No monocle. No.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Thanks. That's where it came from. Alright. At least fine here. Whose room is this? Fancy suitcase.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to...
You're a detective. What? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice, World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanaiwar. Dispatch duration: use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective. There, you will receive "Go forth, proud detectives."
The same note I
This is a
got.
letter for Zilch. The only things inside are work documents.
Aww.
Okay.
This is...
Then...
This is...
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
This is...
Then...
Okay.
This isn't a passenger room.
Oh, this is backup control room.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want...
No, there's no one here.
How about you check out that machine over there? It's okay, I won't...
Was the...
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new. Come
Wait,
on.
I thought the backup control room was in the fourth car. Isn't it? No. Anyway, I'll check in a sec.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Okay.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Backup control system is in operation.
What's this machine? There a backup control system?
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch on. So is that what happened?
So
when
the
power cut
control
out?
system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control...
Let's see.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the...
Yeah! Master, well, you were...
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control
I
system.
noticed
Well,
that too.
it's better that it's running. All the
Yeah.
electric... Anyway, Master.
Move on.
So somebody tampered with the normal control system. You got the control device.
Right.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, what? Oh, not check. Oh, internet.
Oh, there's an intercom.
An emergency, press this button to speak to the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to It won't connect.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency,
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead. And you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
It's a map of the train.
Oh no, it wasn't copied. Okay. Okay. There's gotta be somebody alive, right?
Is
I'm just gonna be talking to myself the whole case.
Watch out!
Watch out. What do you mean, watch out?
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or any.
If each person gets their own room, then
Anything?
safe.
Magazine scanning. Desk. Pro Wrestling Magazine. Okay. Tissues?
This is.
No, you didn't read that out. Okay.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Oh, lovely.
Sange.
Everybody's dead.
Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
You awake? Guess not.
Jesus.
Sange.
The game's over. Time to just go home.
I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and... oh, what's this?
Phone.
Zange's
Oh.
cell phone. No good. Just a video of me drinking
Anything
coffee.
interesting on it though?
It can't help me solve this mess.
Hi, Dawn. Yeah. Well, we just
That's
met.
4 of them.
We're part of a detective organization.
Yes.
There were 6 of us. Oh, 5 of us were sent to board a train to meet up with the other detectives in a different part. But apparently there were 6 of us. So they literally said that there is an imposter among us. And I went crazy. Then I was feeling unwell, so I went to the bathroom. Passed out for 2 hours, woke up. Apparently I made a pact with the death god, so I became Light Begani. And then now everybody else is dead. Well, okay, we've 4 bodies out of the 5. The other ones. That's the rundown.
There are just 6 people on the train, including myself.
Oh yeah, Yuma, you're a
And
little
I
slow,
found
aren't you?
4 Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. And I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit?
Yeah,
He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
Something's fishy about the way Zilch died compared to the others.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
Like, why would Apex kill 4 and then leave me?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psych. You were totally about to say that.
Not at all.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
What do you mean?
I won't deny it. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I maybe...
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, but one time, the door did open, I think.
The door did open.
By the time I noticed, the door closed again.
Okay, so somebody definitely saw me.
Who was there? Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Oh, to pin the blame on me, maybe?
Maybe he thought that wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the trip.
Find him and do...
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you.
That's impossible.
It's fine.
Nothing's fine about it.
Bag?
This looks like Zange's bag.
What?
This is...
Say,
Because of past case. Check his body. There's nothing on the phone. Okay, and this is the only room we haven't looked in yet. No, this was supposed to be Melanie's room. Okay.
This is...
well,
Travel bag?
It's a woman's trap, Melanie, gold, looks like makeup and travel.
hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
Clothes on the bag.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright. I didn't really check super thoroughly in the rooms, but it wouldn't let me. Okay. So where is it, FX?
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so... Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car.
It's broken? Okay.
the door was supposed to be...
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
It has the
It's a map
same
of the train.
layout, right? Literally the exact same layout. Oops. There's car 1.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead
Oh,
body.
see. The chain?
No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
Interesting.
So mysteriful. Even I
Hi,
couldn't
Nat.
believe
Good to
you
see you.
so.
Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the raid.
Anyway, time to investigate.
We're playing a game called Rain Code. kind of like it's the newest game in the Spike Chunsoft people have made. Very much Danganronpa vibes.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a
Oh,
single
that means one of
doubt,
the corpses must have
the
been
bona
fake.
fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Then yeah, we're very early into the game, only
No,
like an hour or
he's
two.
completely... Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait,
Yeah.
it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burns beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also...
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
Okay.
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Oh, stabbed.
Hey, you're right! I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound?
Is this
Looks like he
the
was
same as the
pierced with a
first corpse
blade.
then? Because in terms of like how the first corpse looked, also unrecognizable, but now we're being led to believe that this one was Aphex.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
But it's the only other body that was stabbed. If we're assuming that the killer, that there were only 6 people. If we make the assumption there were only 6 people on the train, then there must be me, the killer, and then the 4 corpses, which means one of the corpses is fake or a duplicate. Like we've already seen it, and this one makes the most sense to be the one that's the first corpse. So.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see
Hi
anyone.
Nat, I hope you had a good
The
stream.
autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
What were you up to today?
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it
Yeah,
open?
this is what I wanted to do in the first.
I don't think so.
We got
The
distracted
door
by
looks
the
too
smoke.
sturdy. Also, Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train, so including me.
I see. Oh, why are there 2
That's what
control
I'm thinking.
rooms in
If
a
it's the
single
same,
train
if it's
car?
the same, if it's just a big loop, which is interesting. I don't know how that would work. Train.
They probably have control rooms, so it could, this is the last car for
Because it's
where
the
we're
exact
heading.
same layout.
But it'll
That
be
was
the
the first
front
thing I
car on the way
noticed.
back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car.
Jesus. Same fire extinguisher. Is this the same one that we left?
Huh?
Yeah, it's the same. I'm pretty sure this is car 1. It looks the same.
This is...
Except something looks different. I need the bed is. Yeah, this wasn't moved.
This is... room is in terrible
Oh,
shape.
okay. Well,
The
this
mirror
changes
is
things.
cracked and covered in soot.
Unless somebody's wrecked it.
There's no one inside.
But I do want to go back to car 1. Just to have a little look-see. Which helps just a lot. Also, the numbers being burned off.
That's weird.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of some...
Is that some sort of plate? But why is this the only one complete?
Yeah, somebody's trying to hide the fact that this is car 1, but it's the same as... I have the same number here. There's still something else that I haven't... Oh, the door, I guess.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but look! There appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
I know, right? Tiro? Oh yeah, people talking in I forgot to mention about spoilers chat. So I have a spoilers chat in my Discord. That people usually like to talk in these games where you can, like, if I'm being, you know, 1 head and not noticing something, or if I'm being 5 head and you want to pop up but you don't want to spoil it in chat, you can always go talk in there.
Let me try to slide it.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Well, the door was locked when we were trying to break it open, right? Through the window?
Sure
If this is
hope
the
you got
same
all that
room?
down.
There's still something I haven't noticed yet.
This is...
Hey!
What else have I not noticed? Done that.
It's a map of the train.
Same thing. Oh, main controller, man.
It says main's no use. Won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but...
No, it's not reading. Alright.
Thank you for choosing the
I was ready for
Amaterasu
our body
Express
has been
Direct
discovered.
to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Mind my belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is...
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car... Poochie in car 3. Zonge in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5.
That makes you the only possible killer.
No! That's not
It's a
possible!
little point.
But I can't say for certain.
No. Don't doubt yourself.
There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
You just gotta point fingers. It's probably a good idea, Flippin. Though, if you say it in spoilers chat, you can. Usually they're pretty good at tagging, like which if it's for a chapter for the whole game or whatever.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Snap out of it!
Oh,
Run!
this isn't good.
Run, but
I only look a little suspicious.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to...
why is this happening?
Yeah, just go back to train car 1 and you'll either see that it's not train car 1 or something funny about train car 1.
They're coming in!
Go! What are you doing just standing there?
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of these tricky situations.
Master
There's a time
doesn't
limit
make
for input. Okay,
mistakes.
just click on that.
Right?
Wait, which was why? Oh, hang on. I forgot I'm playing on the Switch. Why is the left button on a Switch? Okay. That I literally just finished playing Sonic Unleashed, where Y is the top button. Oh, I was gonna have to reverse all my muscle memory. I know, I'm usually more used to the Switch, but because I just played Unleashed, I'm gonna have to just go back. It's okay, I'll get used to it again.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is... Considering the state of the crime scene.
But...
Yeah, we gotta find the culprit.
Oh!
I have to look at my controller. That's my... Yeah. Okay, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Just gotta get used to it.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Wait, what do you mean that was wrong? What? It said left stick, right, didn't it?
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
I literally did the exact same thing. Okay. Maybe it's like super sensitive. We're running past the infirmary. I don't like it. Why didn't we look in the infirmary? Doing chased.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
The heck is this?
The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Okay. That tie.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not.
Why is he carrying a mug around?
I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai War.
I didn't do anything.
Will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
I just fell asleep.
Isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey!
There's no
who
government
are you
here,
talking to?
right?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can... It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to,
Who do you
huh?
think you're talking
Talk
to,
about
huh?
suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight
okay,
sprawling
I'm gonna have
into
to
a
use my
bloodbath
brains.
was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Yeah, but I don't like that. Nobody's watching the train exits.
Well, that was direct. Master,
But I guess
try
probably
your
the
best to
killer's
beat him.
hiding still.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives disprove, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed in.
I was drugged. See, that's what I immediately thought. That's why I was like, let's not take the drink from Megami. It was just a case of me being drugged. Okay.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while
Milani,
they were
whatever, she's
passed
dead.
out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be...
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh?
They all burned to death?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No! I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
Hi, Gwanda.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train. And 5 of them were killed.
Thanks for the sub for 57 months. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Appreciate the support.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on!
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Maybe it's better.
No!
It could be better to get through this now, and...
Why confess if you didn't do it?
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Your mind and body ready! Mystery
What the heck is happening? Kind of weird magical girl transformation.
What is this? What's happening?
Okay. So time is frozen.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait.
So this is the true form?
You're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms.
What is the mystery labyrinth?
But some parts of me are still nice and puffy.
No.
It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
What is the mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
Are you gonna kick me? Right. This is so weird.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Yeah? I will save current progress. Last 2 hours? Will it be 2 hours or will it be longer than 2 hours? 2 hours is fine. If it ends up being 4 hours, then it's not fine. Okay, then I'm gonna go get some coffee so that we can power through it. If that's okay, chat. Because I can't just end it here. I feel like I've been waiting to just say the investigation for like half an hour now. It's just it's been going a little slow, so I've just been waiting. I can't stop. I'll pure debate. So I'll go get some coffee. Well, let's see what happens here first. I'm gonna get some coffee. It's been quite slow, but it's okay. It's okay. It's the first case, so.
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Yeah, I'll go get my coffee now. I'll be right back. Be right back. I return. Yeah, this is an interesting first game. Yeah, it's just been a little slow. But maybe there'll be some big reveals. Maybe.
Is this
I mean, definitely not everything is as it seems, but maybe there's still some more that I haven't deduced yet. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
May have also put some Baileys in my coffee. Don't tell anyone.
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
Hi, Rock. No, I finished Tunic last week. Sorry, I didn't really tweet about it. Just because I haven't had the time to. But I finished Tunic last week.
Check this out.
You're good, though. We're about to start the trial? I don't really know what this is.
Ta-da! This is
We're
the
about to start the mystery
lab.
lab.
It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
And thanks for the sub for 51 months. Hope you're doing well today.
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
It's kind of like a sink.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep.
So it's like the clues are
Yup, you totally
won't make up the maze.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no
That's fine,
logical
it's
sense.
Doesn't need to make logical sense.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. That'll make all your worries disappear.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Let's see.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's brief with, for starters, Try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is it's an automated, unmanned. There were no stops before our destination, so
Sorry,
the
I'm
train
fast-forwarding
kept
through
moving
it.
until it arrived at
Well,
the
it's
station.
fine.
A monitor in the
Maybe
backup
slower.
control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train's.
Okay. What the heck was that?
Here's your solution key.
Ew. I don't want to touch that. That map. Okay, well. Okay, the map of the train path too.
So this is a solution key, but why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Yeah, know that.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Okay.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the but I found Melamie's corpse there.
Ooh, a flumbag!
I mean, this is just a recap of everything we literally just saw.
That reminds me.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel?
Yeah,
And there was a black.
Yeah. What was up with that?
So I'm gonna fast forward through this a
exited the
little because we
tunnel,
literally
there was
just saw
shaking
everything.
again,
I hope that's
but
okay.
no
chat?
blackout. There was something else too.
There's a blackout and a shaking when the train car entered the tunnel. There's another shaking when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third.
Yeah, it was Poochie.
That
Another
shaking,
burnt body.
I'm guessing it
Just
has
like
something
the
to do
first
with the
2
train
cars.
cars moving around. The train car 1 and 5 being the exact same layout, and then I thinking my line of thinking is that Zilch's body is the same as Aphex's body, and so it's one of the two. Right. So maybe those are the cars engaging or disengaging.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system?
Oh, maybe
I remember something about that.
Maybe like train car 1 like disengaged and then moved forward and then like went down a different path and then the rest of the car moved and then it attached itself to the back, something like that. Maybe. But then it came back to the front, so I'm not 100% sure. But it's something to do with the fact that the map
manages the electricity
of the train
within the
path
train.
is, like has different branches and stuff.
When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system
But
was
this
actually
also has to
operating.
do with this whole backup operation thing. Somebody messed with
If
the
the
main
backup
control
was
system.
on, what do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? Was there anything?
He didn't have an...
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Wow.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
But it does give us a picture of what was in my mug if I was drugged. But if Megami had drugged me, maybe she didn't do it intentionally. Maybe somebody else had drugged the thing that she was giving me. Maybe it was her. But she seemed pretty burnt. I don't think anybody else could be Megami's body. She's the only one with that specific body type.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was.
Sorry, Melami. I keep saying Megami.
But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Yeah, so I think this is the same as the first corpse.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other car.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and...
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Who, Melami? Love it.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part, see...
Zilch died when he was stabbed. Aphex died when he was stabbed. And then burned to death.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Yeah. So I don't think Melami did on purpose.
I think that's everything of note.
Is she gonna do this every time? Because I don't need to see her throw up
What a
every
big
time.
catch! This should be enough solution.
But
Master, you worry too much. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down.
I think I did.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear Mystery Labyrinth. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master! Do you
Labyrinth
need a
skills can be
power-up?
checked and acquired in the ability section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you
You
best.
can activate Labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left, okay? I'm sure I'll get used to
Head
this.
off in search of the truth.
Oh, maybe I put too much Baileys in my coffee.
Will things really turn out fine?
may be feeling a little. That's okay. The coffee will counteract it. Well, it's like a Persona labyrinth.
So, this is the Mystery Labyrinth. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Phrase it?
What?
Better write this down.
There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move until the scene plays out. Just keep following the path until it does. I know, Matt. I have all the solution keys.
You definitely want to remember this.
Okay. It's quite a lot of evidence. My instinct is to want to roll to go faster, like in Tunic.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q.
Ooh, is that a monster living in a mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Oh, crap. I was getting close to the door. Just keep going.
Hmm?
The heck is that? Oh, that's the key.
What is that?
Oh god.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's...
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize. Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also
see.
a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like
He does
Swing?
indeed.
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Oh, my Joy-Cons are vibrating. A lot. They're still vibrating? They're still vibrating. They stopped vibrating.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just
No.
run away?
A detective doesn't run.
Defeat him?
Master.
I know that
to
just
give
trying to
your
give
life
me
for
the
the
explanation of how the game mechanics work, but it's,
Huh?
can
Just
you speed it
say,
up a little?
"I am."
I am!
What the heck is she doing? Why are we dancing? What? Okay. I just want to solve the case. What is all this?
A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade.
I don't
It's a
know,
sword with
Pirelli.
special powers to affect things inside the mystery labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use...
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world. The more and more your mind realizes you've been lined up brain dead. It'll be game
Okay.
over.
So
No
then
one wants that. So you... Come on, pay attention.
Stamina. Traps and obstacles lie in wait in the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and loss of stamina will decrease.
Dead, Master?
Loading.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth.
During the reasoning death match, a mystery phantom will attack Master, making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement in the very last seconds, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. Secure the trap.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the maximum you can dodge in one cycle.
Don't let any shady
Inflammable
statements
statements
slip
give you a
by.
chance to counterattack. statements might contain the contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. To expose the contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution. The key is already set in the solution blade this time. Okay. So find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice. Alright. Sounds simple enough. Dodge and hit with the right contradiction.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives.
How do I slash?
It's the only explanation.
It's not.
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Slash through this mystery.
Oh, slash through this mystery. It was like very much that one.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Excuse me.
Master, it's time for the
There are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash. This is very much like Dynamite. Okay.
You better not be skimming over this.
Yeah. How do I change? Yeah, I'm guessing it's this one. Since this is what I'm showing you actually something properly.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all! You're busted!
I'm busted!
You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
This is the truth!
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That...
Oh, whoops! I accidentally pressed the R button, but yeah, it proves that I wasn't fake. Hi, Spade. Good to see you. Yeah, indeed. It's interesting so far. The game is going a little slow, but I guess because it's just like new.
Defeat it?
So it's just like introducing me to everything.
No matter how weak you are,
he tried to frame me as the culprit.
guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably...
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
Got a name right this
So
time.
the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Oh, it's not auto-playing text.
But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on
Yeah.
board.
I'm sure they can answer me.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all
Thanks.
dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Good humor. Not dark humor, but that's still good.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery. First,
I see,
let's
okay.
clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Take care, Gonzalo. Have a good sleep.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
So you're about to stab me.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which
I
says
wonder what
no.
happens if you press no.
But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train,
Yes.
right?
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
It was one of the 6 on the train? No way! No, this guy.
Ah! Something happened! Why?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master!
One of my truth bullets this time. Not truth bullets. I've forgotten what they're called already. Just something solution keys. Solution blades.
Your deduction is wrong!
Oh, okay. It's probably gonna be this one, based on the question I just answered.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth!
Okay, I can also fast switch as well, yeah, which is nice.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off! What?
It's probably gonna be this one. Ordered while it was in
What
motion.
does that testimony even do? Your accomplice
Faster.
just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
Oh no, am I gonna dodge in time?
Came aboard after that.
Oh.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Slash through this mystery! Slash through this mystery! The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Oh, I completely forgot about the daring dodge bonus thing.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see.
It won't cheat.
That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were
What? Don't
dead?
give me hints. But I have a somewhat decent idea about the train, about the car 1 and 5 being the same, and then dislodging from one and lodging onto the other side with the shaking, and so Zorch and Apex's bodies are the same. Just I haven't put it all completely together yet.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own.
Don't worry.
I don't remember it.
I got
Doesn't
you.
matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Played dead. Commit suicide after the crime.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Come on.
Huh?
Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me.
Come on.
Huh?
You can't just lock me out of the option that I think is true.
Come on.
Huh?
Hello? What do you mean, consider the other door? I don't think it's right.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
Yay!
Wait, what are you doing? Being dragged by a chain.
The culprit just played.
Yeah, I knew that. Just you were too slow, Shinigami. I'm
Because
bending
if
you.
they did
Go
commit
away.
suicide after the crime, they'd be dead
Yes.
right now. And that's no fun at
Oh,
all.
okay. Well, that's not what I was gonna say.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
I know, right,
Please,
Spade?
you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
I liked her more when she was in her ghost form.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here so you can
Didn't
walk
ask
the
you to
rest of
pull
the
me
way
up.
yourself.
Okay? I can walk. I got
Didn't
2
ask
legs
you
for
to
myself.
do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You
Take care, Spade.
chose
Thanks
this
for popping
path,
by.
Shinigami.
Catch you later. Enjoy if you do play.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were.
Oh, so the answer.
You changed your mind.
Exploring all possible.
They actually not. They weren't playing dead?
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said.
I just want to help.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive, and that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
What if the whole real world is a mystery labyrinth?
It would
What if
implant
I'm in a mystery
insidious
labyrinth right
ideas
now?
into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Or the other route is commit suicide after the crime.
Is that really right though? Okay.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, it's the only possibility.
But then the last body to
I think the only
be set on
option
fire
left
was
is the culprit off
Zilch's.
himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Was it all done to just frame me then?
What's going on
Oh
here?
my god. Ow.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
I see. Whoa. Okay.
Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Zilch. I mean, the other 2 options were not true.
If the culprit committed suicide after
like,
the
couldn't
crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
because it was Yuma or Shinigami.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Themselves.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
So.
other four, then set themselves on fire is zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa!
Oh, red. Very red.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened.
Yeah.
Something about
The
this
stab
seems
wound in Aphex's
off.
body, the fact that there was like a mini blackout at times, Car 1 and 5 looking identical. There's something smells off here.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirect, which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy... How do I do that?
No, I don't think it's right.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
Like, Aphex's stab wound is also very suspect as well, because that blood was also on that infirmary door in Car 5.
Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before
I'm pretty
you
sure
drop dead.
I
promise
the whole
first
misdirection thing made me
to
doubt
your
this. But
wallet.
I'm pretty sure that Aphex's and Silch's body coincides. Okay. Let's just keep going. I'm going. Cat's very quiet.
I wonder if Master
Mystery
can
Phantoms
even make
sometimes
snap judgments.
throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. So use Master's Solution Blade to cut them down.
Are you
The
gonna
noise destroyed, the bigger the
remember
bonus you
all
get later.
this? Sure hope you got all that
Doesn't
down.
accidentally destroy them in cycle. Kind of like the noise and yeah, I'm guessing.
The culprit must be Silk! The reason is obvious.
Like to switch.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
That's not. No, I was trying to slash the noise. Oh, for frick's sake! All right. No.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's it.
That's true.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
No, I guess. Okay. He drank the coffee. He would have, yeah, just drank the coffee to knock himself out instead. Instead of stabbing himself. If he was the culprit, he would have known.
His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of...
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a
No,
lie?
unless his body isn't there anymore when they went to check.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So, but no matter how hard I think about it...
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch and I should have investigated it more after discovering the body.
That's what I wanted to do.
I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh?
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid
like
using it as much as possible.
projector thing for investigation.
I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about
God,
this.
what is that?
What are you trying to...
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Cool.
Wait!
Ow! It is like, yeah, little feet. That was cool.
Ow.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my
First thing I
head
want to check is
spin.
if there's blood on the lock behind me.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours. You have until the pain in your head clears up.
Got it.
I can't check. Okay, I'll check the body then. Burn blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
So the corpse was set on fire and the blanket was placed?
So I can get solution keys.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that?
Okay. That's cool. Cushion. Also not burned.
This cushion, was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp.
I wonder what... I wonder what made that hole in that pillow. That looks very nice shaped.
Oh, it's fading.
Fair enough.
I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well,
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
come on. This is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deduction. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
What the heck? Why are we on a beach episode all of a sudden? What?
We're gonna expose the truth
The
together!
Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced.
The correct answer
If
is
you knock
somewhere inside your
the
head,
letters out
Master.
in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that will open up the door. By the way, if you give me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind.
Don't you forget.
Okay, wait, hang on.
Let's work
Is that-
together
oh,
as
well,
a
this
team.
one's a little simple. So what do I do? Oh, I throw the blade. I see.
That's right.
Well, it's like Hangman's Gambit. I don't freaking... Well, at least it's better than Hangman's Gambit improved.
That's right.
Bye. Did this no, but it's an Uchikoshi game, so I'm just breezing straight past it. Whatever.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
To hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeepers' report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
That is what I said too!
In a roundabout way, yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
No, going back. I have to walk along this whole thing. It's gonna take ages.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk any.
Some guide you are.
Yeah, you're not even walking.
Despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
What is it?
It lets us go anywhere you've been before.
Oh, fast travel.
Wow, is the perfect
fly.
time to use it.
What? Zoom.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using
Oh,
it
I see. I got really
does
confused.
drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan?
Lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We are gonna expose the truth together!
I see.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Okay.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Run! Oh, God.
Whoa!
Oh, I did some platforming.
Master, you better concentrate!
The heck is that? It suddenly becomes super cool. Yeah.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife to the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
I think it was Apex.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
After you, man. Oh, it was before I entered? Oh, actually, yeah, I had to go get the stupid fire extinguisher because it wouldn't pick it up on the yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, fine. Fine. Yeah. I forgot about that. I was like, I didn't take my eyes off him, but yeah, I did.
I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Oh, oh my god, it's Persona 4! It's like doing TV!
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
Under the bed?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Behind the bed? Under the bed?
That place is suspicious. Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
My guess is under the bed?
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
What is happening? Oh.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry!
A lot of different
Shinigami,
mechanics.
you
which
might
is
be fine
interesting.
because you're floating around, but this is really tough for
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
A woman, I reach out to the truth. You know who's playing through Persona 4 at the moment? Is there? Oh, that must be a
So,
sorry.
that poor-eyed detective was sweet. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear.
Yeah, of course. That's what I figured. Oh, oh my God! It's
Zilch
Gray
was lying in
Man.
bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with
Oh, the corpse was actually
he
under
could
the
just hide
blanket.
to
Okay,
avoid me.
not that makes sense.
Where did Detective
Well,
Four Eyes
I
hide after that?
got that right by accident.
It must have
It
been
makes sense.
someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed. He could have
That's what I
quickly hid
that's
there.
what I thought it was. I blame the theory. Still pretty good for a first case. It's intriguing.
Which means if you checked under
I wanted to
But
check under the
then, I'm sure
bed.
he calculated all that.
maybe he was planning to take advantage of you.
Yeah, I think Zilch. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move. He passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have
I
planned
think,
to make me
see,
witness everything.
it would have been a
except me
lot
as the
more
culprit.
shocking for me if the chapter wasn't called Massacre on the and they could have come up with a better name.
See the whole picture now.
I think they gave it away slightly. I was
Not
very
bad,
much
Master.
expecting
Maybe
multiple
you were a big
murders
shot detective before you lost your memories.
just because of that, which is kind of a shame.
No, if I really was a
Same,
good detective,
Esprun.
I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
I know. Well, okay, half minute.
Again!
Yeah, if they had literally just said murder, I know that it was more than a murder, but if they had just said murder, it would have just seemed like normal, and I probably would have been like
I
thrown
won't
back a
let
bit
you
more.
go any further.
But it's still really interesting.
Getting
for
in her
sure.
way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when
I
you're
don't
in a
need your
pinch.
help.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage. Okay.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he's swapped with a corpse?
Well, they have it
It'd
already.
be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Aha! First try.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
I'm just too good, bro. Get out of here. Oh, ladder.
don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
It's a long ladder.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burnt was to switch them
Yeah,
out.
that's
But
what
the corpse was so
that's what I was
badly
thinking.
burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could
Yeah.
identify him.
Well,
Yeah, Yuma.
using a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Makes sense, Sakura. That way, like, specifically burnt his hair off because he was the first one to die. But oh, that's the tunnel. Oh,
Zilch?
hello.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me
Oh,
alone.
okay. Have a nice day. Bye.
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex?
Low battery. Oh.
But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5?
I'm already figuring it out. I
Require
think
moving
that was
past
the
you.
theory.
That's right, if he surpassed us, when did that happen?
Whoa. Wow. In space? No. Poking the road.
Where did he run off to?
I can't see. Can't remember.
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Did not move through the train. I can just go.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Yeah. Everybody gets punk when when they're in these forms.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Okay.
If they didn't pass through the train, you'd think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Ha!
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout!
What is
They were...
Could be out of one of these. Which one is me too?
Nothing but coincidences! The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
It's probably backup control system on that then.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Flash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Yeah.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away! Fleeing Phantom is a bad Phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good fit?
After him! You gotta keep solving
I'm
the
going,
mystery
I'm going.
and solve that mystery!
I'm going. Oh, don't drag me! Does that have to be my neck as well? Brutal. Oh god.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly
I have an
how.
idea. I think the train car disengaged from the rest. But it's interesting how we haven't come up at all.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Disconnected? It has to be 7
Master's
letters?
expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shake. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like there was a blackout right before entering the tunnel? But the culprit didn't destroy it. Oh, wasn't there some shaking
I get it. I get it. I get it.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout.
I get it. I get it.
If it had
I
something
get it.
to do with moving a body, then what must...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master!
Just
Lay it all
waiting.
out.
Oh, frick.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Detached. Detached? So that's the synonym I was looking for. What? Oh. Why did they put EG as one letter? Why didn't they just make it A? Whatever. That's what confused me. I thought I had done the H because there were 2 letters left. Ah, okay, fair enough. Akira. Makes sense.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the
Yeah, finally you.
Separated? What?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just What was that? The lights went out for a moment and... At that time, the first car was
Oh, frick. Why did... Oh, I accidentally pressed the R button. Oh, no. Is there no log in this game? Oh, shoot. That's... Okay, well, I think I know what happened, at least. But I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to do that. Is there? They haven't told me if there is. Oh, it's minus. At the time the first car was disconnected from the rest, amateur, as a result the main control system failed, and I have to boot back out, switch to the backup. Why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble? Of course, to move the body on the train car. To do that. Okay.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening?
Now's not the time to be...
Well, let go of me!
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved.
I wonder what this word is.
Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do
Are we going back to the beach? Just for this? Are you serious? For the word car? Yeah, I think you're right, Akira. Going from the word detached, which is like, it's a fairly big jump in logic, to the word car, when you already know that the car was detached. it feels a little weird.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Well,
Transported the corpse?
I'm just choosing to ignore
the
it.
entire car? Nonsense.
Oh my god. It's like a frickin' Palucha.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
I got it. I got the idea.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains
It's
transform
gonna
after
give me
they've
the
been cornered.
tunnel. That's the key, I'm guessing.
Calm down. How could you swap the position? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely showed two separate times.
Attaching it something?
Right before and the first time was when the train car was disconnected. Something happened to the train.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this
Night, Joey.
labyrinth
Have a good
for
sleep.
all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning. So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter?
That's not what I meant to slash the noise.
Even if you managed to separate car one, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Ah, this is actually pretty clever. He's clever.
No! At that time...
Oh, frickin'. Press R again.
No! The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Apex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Are we actually going back to the beach already? Oh my god. Oh.
You can do it, Master!
Yeah, it was a 4-car train. Ah, that's why the 4 has the same. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Because I was kind of wondering how they managed to get the 1st and the 5th to switch, but it was just the same car. That makes more sense.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it, so they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
Okay, so this should be
so
evidence.
They knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it.
I mean, I would have
to
grabbed it anyway, but fair enough.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in a WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Staircase. Jeez.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful.
Okay.
You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the
Yeah,
truth,
that's what I was thinking.
won't
If,
they just
if
ignore what I
everybody
say
was
and
in on
arrest me
it, then
anyway?
I'm just screwed.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you
What's
so
gonna
sure
happen?
of that?
Is it if I get to the end and does the culprit just die? What of this? Is that what happens? Am I playing a death game?
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. Just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You're right, Ash.
You can't have
You
the
can't
truth.
handle the
It's
truth.
impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this lab. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
She keeps saying boom killed. I have a feeling that she's gonna explode Zilch. Just. What? God Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last end of a fountain, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god. Greatest onset destroyer. Me! Okay. Whoa!
Do this, Master!
She's running. B to jump. A to kick.
Oh.
Okay.
No one can stop me! What?
Okay. Seems simple enough.
I won't let you have the truth.
Oh, I have to go faster than that? No.
I see.
Destroy a huge wall with tackle.
Racket to blitz.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see. Ease. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your
Telecoach is
imagination.
ignoring him and he's charging
It's a
at him
completely
now.
baseless lie. There's no evidence
What
they
is
ever
this?
swapped.
Oh.
Yo, check. Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
Yeah, I guess it's just this.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No!
8
there
combo?
are traces
There's
of
combos
swap.
in this game?
The warped plate from Car 5.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that!
Yeah!
Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
That was the blood on my leg.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood! When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger.
Oh, that's where it came from!
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Not quite as good as on the meat. It's still pretty cool. Okay, so what's gonna happen now?
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace safe.
The toilet? No, but I looked in... Didn't I look in both the toilet stalls? Yeah, I thought...
I checked the restroom.
True. Where in the infirmary, though? What do you have hidden? Because we checked the beds. Must have been in the control room then.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not.
That's what. Yeah, that's. I was thinking about that.
I'm not.
Because I literally inspected it and it said that there wasn't room for a person to hide.
Great detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Alright. Oh. Epic 60 FPS cutscene all of a sudden. Oh. Ah, this doesn't look familiar at all. Okay.
Time to expose this crime.
The deduction denouement, I think that's how you pronounce that. Is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions. Place the correct. Okay, it's the exact same as the recap thing in Danganronpa. Denouement. Okay, thanks, chat. The piece is going to be open by solving mysteries.
There's only one truth.
Oh wait, no. I just wanted to look at what it was. Where did Yuma rush to? I'm gonna make it bigger. Oh, there you go. To put the detectives to sleep. Oh, should have played fire extinguisher. The window, fire. Unlocked now. Cushion. Very sneaky. Make sure you check for zilches under your beds tonight, chat. You never know what can happen. Always if he was hiding. Oh, it's probably the number plate. Ooh, it's the culprit. It probably is this one. I'm trying to get used to the controls. I'm going back. Ooh, it's the, I wonder who the culprit is after all of this. Oh, it's this book again.
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun.
It's a good thing we didn't get on train car 5.
The
That would've been kinda
Amaterasu
sad.
Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead cat, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. From first case, it's pretty crazy.
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone
You know,
come into the
he had
restroom.
to leave his glasses on the corpse for us to think it was him, right?
They must have seen me then and timed it.
Which means when he was under the bed, he didn't have his
I woke up in
glasses
the restroom and went into the
on,
hallway.
which meant he couldn't see anything.
Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
So it would have been really funny if he just got out from under the bed because he couldn't see anything.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's
Oh
why they
yeah,
left the
this
fire
is an
extinguisher there in
extremely
the
risky
first
plan.
place.
After the smoke cleared, I found
Because
Zelch's
what if
body burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, what if frickin' Yuma wasn't strong enough to break open the fire extinguisher and he just suffocated under the bed? Oopsies.
At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
Wait, he's still got his glasses on!
That time.
Continuity error. Unless he has two pairs of glasses, which a lot of people with glasses have. So, fair enough.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work. Preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First,
I do miss the Grey
Aphex's
Man.
corpse was carried to the corridor.
Although the expressions for
the necklace
Zoltar
removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a giant, cold-blooded scheme.
who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
It was you! Oh, he still has his cat eggs on. Hello.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
What is she gonna do?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the final mystery labyrinth.
That's a lot of words. It's not quite as good as Execution from the Danganronpa Execution, but it's pretty cool. But he's not actually dead in the real world, right? We did it! It was good for the first case. I like it. It's definitely come a long way since 11037. I wonder who did it. You tune in right at the end of the case, Frenzy.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Yeah, so what's gonna happen now? Shinigami said it's gonna be okay.
Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
Hi, Doc Shooter.
What are you talking about? He's...
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of... Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
Oh. Hello. Can you help me?
You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Take him away!
Oh.
What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami.
So yeah, it's what I thought. If they find the truth and the real culprit gets killed in the real world, I'm guessing.
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch,
but that's what she was alluding
the true
to.
culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as
But they can
dead as
still
a
cover it
doornail.
up though, right?
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending.
Ah, that was a nice game. Thanks, Akura, for telling me to play it.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay.
Alright.
Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Oh, should've got me smart.
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You're so...
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer
Well,
either.
thanks.
Take him away.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
On his chest.
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization.
Interesting.
You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
He's got a barcode in his head, I just realized.
Let's go!
I didn't see that. Well, you saved us. Thank you, mystery man.
Thank
a bluff.
goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Oh. She doesn't know either. Who are you? Who are you?
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocohead,
He
right?
knows who I am.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako Furio. Maybe now we'll be introduced to characters who won't die straight away?
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Ah, that's
the
good.
only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
That's who we came
My
with.
office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule.
Ooh.
To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd...
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Pretty nuts.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Dang.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to.
It's a good bluff,
The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
Oh my god.
So
Check the name
Zilch was
drop.
actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you
Oh, I
arrived,
see.
where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived,
Hey.
Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely
Oh.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers
Maybe I'm
any
not a master
ideas.
detective? I don't know. Interesting. Maybe I'm something else. He knows who I am. I must be someone important. It's intriguing. Ooh. This world is crazy.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Title. It's the title thing. Oh, cool bridge. It looks like a pretty cool place. Oh, hello. Are they expecting this thing? Oh. Clearly not.
Who's that guy?
Who is that guy?
Beats me.
Well, they clearly don't care. Oh, it's good! Nice little prequel. That's true, they aren't paid to care.
I see, I see.
But is Boom killed to get rewarded based on how well mastered in the mystery labyrinth?
Are you remember
You get a reward for
all
each
this?
overall rating between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for a rating you see, but every rating below it. So try shooting for the top. So what did I get? B, I bet you. Oh. Oh, never mind. Wait, I got 3 double S's and 1 S, but I got an S overall. Excuse me, game. I got cheated. Oh, it's because I got 2 things wrong. Okay, fair enough. Alright, fine. Fine. The 1 missed kick. Just let the ball hit me straight in the face. Good. It's a little over 2 hours. That's good. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate, Kara. I'll let you off the hook. Yeah, probably should stop here. Yeah, I think we're talking about it at 9:30. Prologue. WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. Oh, that wasn't even the prologue. That was before prologue. Pre-prologue. We haven't even started the main game yet. Okay, how do I... Okay, I'm just gonna close the game. It's saved, so it's fine. Well, chat, that was good. That was good. Good first case. Good, very interesting first case. It's come a long, like I said, it's come a long way from 11037. And if you don't know what that is, then if you play Danganronpa 1 at any point, you will immediately know what I'm talking about. So. But yeah, you guys are great. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to be playing more next weekend is the plan. Saturday and Sunday now that it's here. So I'm excited to dive back into it. Been definitely in the mood for detective-based games. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I will... I don't think I have anybody to send you guys to today, so I'll probably just end. But yeah, next weekend, Saturday and Sunday is the plan. So more Sonic Adventure 2 and then more Eiko. So I'll highlight this and we'll continue the journey to see what this game is. It looks to be very promising. It's some very well thought out cases. The mechanics are a little strange, but they work pretty well. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I hope SA2 does good as well. But yeah, you guys are great. Have a fantastic rest of your Januaries. I'll see you all soon. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye. And we did get a fantastic SA2 clip. Okay.